Okay, and we should be live on YouTube and up on Twitch. There we go. We are up and running. Guys, what is going on? Welcome in the stream nice and early today. How are we all doing? We are back for another day of Verdansk. I'm tempted to try a bit of a rebirth to see if, like, what I'm thinking is maybe that all the sweats have gone to Verdansk, and just maybe the lobbies are maybe slightly easier on rebirth at the moment because everyone's transferring over. BW Ryan, what's going on, guys? Right, guys, welcome in. How are we doing today? What are we up to? Oh, there we go. Everything's set up. We're good. We're good to go. What's a camo glitch? There's a thing you can do to get, so like if you got, for instance, on MW3, I got the mastery camos, and there's like glitches you can do to get those camos on the new guns. I watched a video earlier, it come up on my TikTok, and basically, like, the way they do it now is you get your blueprint and you create 3 copies of it, and then you put one of them in Warzone, one of them in Zombies, one of them in multiplayer, and then you get a gun that has the camo on that you want to put on it, and you duplicate it till it can't be duplicated anymore, and then you delete some, and then you go back and equip it, and then you can get it on another gun or something. Like, it's the most fucking complex glitch I've ever fucking seen, and I do not understand why people spend so much time doing it. Like, I watched this video and I was like, how has somebody worked out how to do this? Like, at some point someone's gone, oh yeah, this'll work. Like, I don't get it at all. But it's interesting, like, what people think, because some people think that, like, some people don't care. Some people think that they should be, like, punished for like performing a glitch in the game, basically. Yeah, it's interesting. KB, what's going on, buddy? Verdansk, let's get a W, mate. We've got a few W's across the weekend on there. I'm not sure what game mode we're going to play today, though. I was doing some spectating of solos yesterday, and like, solos is just such a different game mode. It was just insane. Like, I was sitting there last night eating some pizza, and we were doing some spectating solos, and solos is just an absolute grind. Everyone just hiding in corners. Or they've got the oh, what is it? What's the skin? The Terminator skin. And they're just laying a bush, and you can't see anything at all. It's insane. Just for a camo. All of that just for a camo. I don't think they deserve punishment, but this should be patched. Maybe people have taken away, maybe if possible, taken away from the people who used it. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, I think at the end of the day, it is an exploit. So I think there should be some sort of reprimand for it. Like, maybe not a permaban of your account, because you aren't actually hacking, but I think there should be some kind of reprimand for knowingly performing an exploit in the game. KB, you get banned if they see you using the camos on older guns, so there's no point just to have the camo on a gun. I agree. I did see something in the Season 3 update that they said that they were banning people who did exploit camos. But I know that there was basically people selling them on, like, Twitter and stuff. They'll basically just log into your account and get you the camos, apparently on console. But to me, it just sounds like they're buying an unlock tool. That's what it sounds like to me. Like if it's something in the game itself, Activision. Wait, I thought we are loading into Battle Royale. It's got a Nuketown background for some reason. I got well confused then. I feel like if something in the game itself, Activision is responsible for it. 100%. 100%. I definitely agree on that. It's all just visual. It doesn't affect gameplay, so you should not be permabanned. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree on that as well. I don't think it should be a permaban. But yeah, I do think for knowingly performing an exploit, I don't know, maybe you get a 48-hour or something like that.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
There'll be I might be trying out the Growl today. I done a lot of sniping yesterday. I don't normally snipe that much, but I was running the AK as a sniper support, and that gun is just destroying people right now. Hi, what's going on, buddy? Mate, welcome into the chat.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the
What are we up to? You're always playing some games. What are we doing? Right, I'm just going to follow these guys. I am the solo. I will be their support. Does it annoy you that not every loot box gives plates? It's BS. Yes. To be fair, you know what? I don't actually have that much problem with plates. It annoys me that like I could open 6 loot boxes in a row and get no money whatsoever from it. Yeah, for me the money is a bigger issue than the plates, but I mean obviously both are frustrating in their own right. Oh god, I would actually rather not have that DM10. Awful. I also think there just needs to be like a handful more buy stations as well. Yeah, I think a handful more buy stations would be absolutely perfect. Playing Breakpoint, sweet. Like finding cheats in old video games. Can't blame the player for finding a cool bug. Didn't affect anyone else's game either. But yeah, patch it and take it away from those who didn't earn it. 100%. 100%. I think that most, like the majority of glitches in old video games were in single player game modes. Whereas obviously this is in the multiplayer. But yeah, I think I always think if you're knowingly performing an exploit, then there should be some kind of punishment for performing it.
Confirmed.
Got enough cash, just get a loadie.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
I literally had, like, again, so I looted 2 buildings and got $250. That's all I got. All I could give that guy. Yeah, I would like. So they said they're bringing the zip lines back in for mid-season. So I think that would be nice for traversing buildings. Wait, where's our other teammate? Oh, our other teammate with the money is over there. Okay, I'm here waiting to get a loadie. Clearly not the case. Is the only issue playing with randoms. Also, I'm so used to going to cash registers now to try and get Can't get money. Just does not work that way. I never land downtown. I don't know where any loot is anymore.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Again, I still only have 250 bucks. Like, where is all the loot?
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Okay.
SDR, ready for launch.
This loot is painful. My guys are over there.
Setting waypoint.
2 supply boxes down. 1
See
to
if I can get
go.
them to come back.
Disregard.
Let's go towards them. I haven't played the BO6 campaign since I got it. Oh, mate, me either. I haven't played a Call of Duty campaign in, I don't know, maybe I don't know, 4 years, 5, maybe only 4. What are these guys doing? Come on, guys.
Eyes on enemy.
He's just dropped his cash and he's just watched him run off. I don't feel like the people I play against play like this. Trying to be the support man for a random squad is painfully difficult. I live for crappy storytelling. Right, the storytelling used to be good. Like, the campaigns used to be so good. So when I was younger, I would not play a multiplayer until I'd done the campaign.
Friendly loadout drops on the
So
way.
I'd go to like a midnight launch, and then I'd go to a midnight launch, get home from the midnight launch, get on the game, complete the campaign, and then like by breakfast you're like on multiplayer.
Setting waypoint.
Enemy UAV is online. Visual on enemy.
Put that drop on the roof. Now we have to just climb up to go back up to it.
Our blast.
Eyes on enemy. Disregard. Setting waypoint.
What is the guy with the chopper doing? Now landing at the other side of that building. And now they're just having a sniper fight.
Contract compromised. Stand down. We lost the
Alright,
supply
this is
cache
not how I thought
location.
this game was going to go.
Contract pulled.
I thought these guys were like, yeah, get a loadout, let's go. They are not those guys.
Loadout drop headed your way.
They're going to go do a recon. Alright, I'm with them. Okay. We haven't literally seen
Gas
any
is
people yet.
inbound. Marking new safe
Alright,
zone.
I'm with them. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Very indecisive. No, alright, he's worked it out. He's worked it out. He's good. Good. None of them even pull their knife out either. Couple of these guys that tell me. They've all prestiged a fair few times. Even more confusing. In my opinion, it's really cool to play in the maps after you discover them in the campaign. But multiplayer is how you actually get a feel for the game. 100%, especially like nowadays, because all of the work for the games is putting in the multiplayer.
Hostile shooter. Assaulting target.
Like, the work for the games isn't putting in the fucking campaign anymore.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Those guys aren't even interested in like in fighting anybody. They're like, I don't need to shoot anybody. We'll just run away. They're on the other side already. Jesus Christ. They ain't messing around.
Target grid empty. Negative
Oh, what's going on, buddy? Right, welcome in. I'll be back after watching the race highlights. Mate, no worries. These guys are long gone. This is the strangest team I've ever played with. I don't understand what's going on. Are they just playing for a win? They like find a loadout, get to end circle, and that's it. I feel like that's very rare to see nowadays. At least in my games. Like most people in my games are, I don't know, 7th prestiging up. And they're normally just like hunting for the kills. I feel like it's really rare to see somebody actually just playing for final circle. I think he's going for a contract, or is he just pushing over to the buildings? Guy's got mastery camos.
Be advised. An enemy
Got interest in
squad
opening the
is
safe?
at your location. Hostile UAV in the area.
Is this the oh, okay, there's 2 mines down. This is the building, apparently. This is where we sit. They are all running snipers, though. Oh, no, this guy's not. These 2 guys are. Oh, shit. Morton's actually made it. They actually made it. Right, these guys have decided that this is the building. Let's set up. Right, I'm ready. I've mounted. We're good to go. Like, they have run away from every single fight that they've seen.
Setting waypoint.
Down. Like everyone, the whole, like, literally, they haven't moved from their designated windows. They're like, nope, we're good. Got a parachute to the right.
Setting waypoint.
Hey, skill-based matchmaking. And prestige 3 just died to a max prestige 934.
Gas is closing in.
But
Get to the new
then the
safe
skill-based is, what that says is that you are as good as that person.
Disregard. Help me. Eyes on enemy. Got some loot here.
Guys, anyone? 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 Anyone, guys?
On your feet.
Called in. Yeah, good job. BW, you know where's buddy?
I'm good.
I like they went outside briefly, got scared, came back in. Also, they were all in those windows. No one got a confirm on that on that ping. Oh yeah, I've switched to the growl today because I used the kilo a little bit yesterday, and the kilo, whoa, the bullet velocity just seemed so low, and I was looking at the stats, and the bullet velocity for the growl on a 5 attachment like laser beam build is like 1300. Guys, this is what happens when you go outside.
Squad mates. If they survive, they redeploy. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
I'm good.
Squad mate
Oh, where was that guy?
chance to redeploy.
Yeah, I didn't have any plates in.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
These guys shouldn't have went outside their building. That's their building. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, please do drop a like on the stream. Every like on the stream helps push the content to more and more people, and I would hugely appreciate that. If you haven't already as well, drop a sub on the channel. Also free to do over on YouTube. Oh, and we do have more emotes coming soon. I ordered the emotes last night.
Almost your turn,
I have been in contact
Stand
with the person doing
Your
them.
squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base. Your squad
So-
mate lost the fight. They're RTB at
During the
this
week,
time.
when we're live next time, we will have more emotes. Two of my team lost. I don't think that they lied to me. They haven't replied to me again yet. Right. But yeah, we will have more during the week. I've seen the original ones. I'm just waiting for them to finish them up and send them over. In the connections, fighting for its life, whether it's bad today. Like for once, like we've actually got good weather here. Like we've got like 2 weeks of good weather.
No
Absolutely insane.
Stay, soldier.
Alright. Wait, where's my teammate? Is he on the floor? Yes, he is. Right.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
He's just heading for the hills. He's full end game, head for the hills. GG's. There'll be a team up there already though. Is that if that's in fire station, I'll grab it. It's not. I'm not grabbing it. Stuff that guy. I'm just gonna head into the tower or fire station.
It's all down to you now. Step up.
Sniper on that hill. This is literally the exact same circle that we was in yesterday. The exact same circle. So I can hear the guys next door. We've got sniper up on the hill. Hear somebody running. Right. literally, like for me, this is like the best audio we've ever had. I can hear people like 2 buildings over, like running up some stairs. That's a weird animation we got caught in there. I'm hoping to find a little loot. No loot. Getting back in my tree house. Ah, guess just respawned up here. A Feng with a big sight on it. Does have a compensator on it though, which is nice. Oh wait, hold on, I can inspect it, can't I? Long barrel.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Do it. Do it. Climb the ladder. Now you want to do it. Climb the ladder.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gulag closed until further notice.
This guy did not climb the ladder. He's still downstairs though. Ah. Of course, Lodi's there.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
The ladder. Nope, he's left.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There he is. Almost popped to UAV. You got to be on that buy, right?
You've got gas moving in.
Not far enough.
Thing is really bad. Shit. This is not good for me. Team ahead of me.
Hostile
here.
shooter.
Okay, let me up there, are you? I could not see that skin.
25 remaining. They hit us hard that time.
I could not see him whatsoever. He completely blended in with the ground there. The fuck is that?
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Like the skin was just like so like beige, like the exact same color as the ground. G fucking G's. That's some BS. KP, fucking tell me about it. Right, these guys owing a. Alright, they're in a straight up 3v3 now. Let's see what they do. Yep, I see one. Sniper. That's all 3 of them then.
Gas is moving.
Are they going to full send them with a car? Oh, because they got it down. It's like... I see 2 of them jumped out.
Only 4 left.
Wait, so that guy got silver in ranked last season. Yeah, that's what his calling card was. Whereas the guy who killed me was a crimson calling card. Make it make sense. Right, 2v2. Got damage. You can literally hear him on the right there. 1v2. He lost. Team we were spectating lost. I don't know what's this little waiting symbol for. I'm literally the only person from my team left in the game. Hill fights are so awkward. I don't mind those hill fights. Like, the reason in general I like them is because like the positioning is one of the better parts of my game, and that's what those fights are all about. So I don't mind them. But I mean, the skin on that one was just awful for me in that fight. Panish, what's going on, buddy? Mate, welcome into the chat today. How are we doing? What are we up to? Guys, I'm going to grab a drink and be back in 2 seconds. If you haven't already, do drop a like on the stream. Do drop a sub on the channel. All free to do. And I'll be back once I just go grab a drink. Let's go wide around them if possible. Yeah, like, it's the only option. You've got to play the peak of the hill and play the width of the hill. And then, literally the only option. Otherwise, just in a shit situation. When you're on, by the way, am I playing another game or are you jumping on now? Went downstairs, get a drink, and then realised that the washing's still on the line that my girlfriend asked me to bring in yesterday. So, I might get told off when she gets in, but that's alright. We can take it. Like, how much of a fucking, like, not touching grass nerd that I am. I go into my kitchen. But I was in my kitchen several times yesterday. Last night, this morning, just now. Only just now, in the last 24 hours, have I looked out of the window to see the washing hanging on the line. Don't be like me, guys. Don't do it. Alright. Weird part about me saying that is she literally just messaged me at the same time.
Stand by.
Like she's listening. Sounds really nice. I do like it. The bullet velocity is nice on it. But you with the new monolithic, the bullet velocity that you can get is ridiculous. Like on some of them, you're looking at like 1700 bullet velocity.
Contract marked. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Why? Why do they always want to go prison?
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Right, we're going to be the support guy again. I was just thinking about playing. Right, we're going to be the support guy again. Apparently we're going prison. That was it. That was Gavin. I'm so glad pistoling out the air is back. We are late to the fight though, and he did get a helicopter. Oh dear. Okay, I didn't see that one.
Secure those locations.
The worst part about that is that is the guy that I pistoled in the air.
Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
He came back for his revenge.
The squad mate has entered the Gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. The fight is ready. Almost your turn,
There we go.
soldier. Stand by. Success
I got
means
a kick him.
redeployment.
Probably not.
Failure
Right,
means
you're only
elimination.
saying probably though.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Them ones in the Gulag are the right best and worst. Like they're too good. Wait. Oh, there's still. I was like, I literally couldn't see the fucking door.
One supply box down. Two remain.
I'll mute that guy.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Your squad mates in the Gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Escape. Let's get out of here.
Squad mates in the gulag. Fight for a chance to redeploy.
Why do I follow my team? Sometimes I wonder. It never ends well. Let's go. Oh, no, what's going on, buddy? Hi, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today?
Contract failed. You lost.
What are you up to? Chilling out?
Your
Playing
squad
some,
mate
you
won
playing
the
some
bomb.
games? You watching some content today? What's happening on? There not being cash in these loot boxes is a real killer. Just like playing with randoms. I am not doing too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. No, what's going on, buddy? Mate, welcome to the chat. What's everybody doing today? Chilling out, watching some content, playing some games. What's going on? I need to get in zone. I need to get in zone before this gas gets here.
Cash here.
There we go. We done our piece of teamwork. We got the buyback. Oh, where we at? Oh, hello.
Friendly
Those are
loadout
close.
drops on the way.
One other with it. Oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked. Fuck. I could not afford to miss that shot.
Deploying smoke.
Enemy UAV is online. Be advised, your squad is
Guys,
down.
top here. Guys,
Still standing.
on my back corner. Let these guys push down. I'm sure I heard these guys push down, right? Nope.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Hostile field upgrade. Deploying smoke.
Fuck.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Jesus Christ. That was like, I don't know if I've ever been held that hard in a match. Hi, welcome back, buddy. What's my favourite loadout? At the moment, I'm really liking that that growl. Yeah, the growl that I'm using at the moment, I'm really enjoying. If not, it's the HDR and AK as a backup to the HDR sniper. Those are my two go-tos at the moment. How much my master sergeant sucks ass. Right, at least you got one of each. It could be worse. They could both suck. Yeah, this the growl that I'm using at the moment has like really good bullet velocity. So it feels like really nice, even at like longer range. You just, as soon as you fire, the bullets hit. And then the HDR with the AK. Where the AK got such a big buff at its lowest range, which is sub 44 meters. It's really nice. So we're just loading into a solos game. See how ratty solos is at the moment.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
do I use for the solos game? Do I use the HDR or do I use the growl? That is also assuming that we actually make it to a loadout. Considering that guy is a damn good sniper.
Playtime's over. Stand by
I've
for
got the
deployment for the
bundle
war
for the
zone.
Kilo, AMAX, and HDR. They've got. I think they've got all separate bundles, right? I think you could buy them all individually. Oh, that's an aggressive zone. HDR is making a comeback, mate. The HDR is insanely good. I was using the HDR all day yesterday. One-shot headshots at any range.
Battle Royale.
It's only £6 right? So
Be advised,
I could go storage and just loot.
keep the safe zone.
That'll give me £6. Let's go.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Fight for your life.
I was not just messing around in my menu and forgot to pull my parachute. Definitely not. That's not what just happened. Let's be able to throw rocks at people.
Time for a fight. Be ready. You're next.
Oh.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Good. Go again. Okay, we spawned all over here. Where do we loot up? We need £6. Everyone, all of the contracts in downtown are gone. Might head up here.
Setting waypoint.
Zone is going to come in, but we should be alright.
Gas is moving.
As we hit that
Got a
scav
contract
quick,
here.
try and do that scav and then get in. against the end zone.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
Inside the thing. I might spawn it around the back.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Somebody did come here.
Two supply boxes secured. One remaining.
There's some shooting down this way as well.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Got enough to get ourselves a loadout and then get to zone. That gas isn't slow.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, we're gonna take the sniper. Pitching up ahead of these houses. I'll fly straight past these. Keep going. It's the tents. I hate that the tents sound like footsteps on dirt.
Hostile shooter.
That's kind of the way I'm assuming they went. Going up ahead by this car, I think.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yep.
Eyes on enemy.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Disregard.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
And that is why you should look where you're going. He made it to the game. Crazy. Miracles do happen. He's made it to the game. He hasn't made it to the Discord yet, but he's made it to the game. I still feel like 50-50ing every single game of what loadout I want to pick. Because part of me wants to run an AR, but part of me also wants a sight, because it can be really satisfying, especially now one-shot headshots are back. Like, I do think taking that out ruined the game slightly. Like, making all the one-shot headshots such a short range. Like, now it's like infinite range with a HDR again. It is really satisfying.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
It actually made it.
Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war
I like
zone.
one-shot headshots, but damn, they're brutal sometimes. They are. They can be. Like, you're just like out of nowhere, you just get popped. But you also know that when you do it, it feels good. Like, there's a satisfaction to it. In the poll so far, the winning percentage so far is permaban. The community wants the people out.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Got a contract here.
We are in duos today, by the way.
Double time into the safe zone.
I mean, my randoms today so far have been awful. But we've been playing trios, and I was like, let's see what duos plays out like compared to what it used to play out like. We haven't actually played it yet.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Yeah, duos is normally a little bit sweatier because they're always. It's never like randoms don't play duos. Only people who know each other play duos. Like, some of the SMGs have got like 2.5x on. Also, all of this so far. Oh, you finally found some money, but we found 750 bucks. Oh, apart from that. On.
Primary objective complete.
He thought he was him. He was
All
not.
targets eliminated.
Yep, straight white. Oh, we're good. Good enough. Yeah. You never find that much money when we're playing like trios.
Overhead. Loadout drop headed your way.
I've also got a UAV, so. I'm gonna keep sniping. Yeah, I'm like super 50-50 on what I want to use at the moment. Dude, I just found a bag, by the way, if you want to grab something.
Got some loot here.
I literally got all of that out of an orange box. Good.
Requesting recon above.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Yeah, let's push through the superstore. Take the seal out of the way. Yeah, they won the fight.
Tackle, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
You put your UAV up. Thing over here. Cracked him. The other one's down. Both fighting you.
Frag.
Shit yourself in. Other guy selfed. I let him to come help you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hear him. Oh, right. Yeah, he's gone up. He's on the roof. Taking a ladder, he's on the roof. Yeah, he's on the roof. Alright, let's do this, rotate. He must have gone. What I didn't want to do, I didn't want to run and him just gun us from above. Rotate a chopper if you want.
Vehicle marked.
Oh, fuck knows. We could go
Waypoint.
military. See what's going about. I've got a sniper on me, so. Anyone on there? Sniper shot. Oh, yeah. Wait, spots.
I have seen worse.
I'm good.
Attacked me!
On your feet.
Yeah, it's a mean heady as well. I got no more plates by the way, so.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah. You know, from where he is, it's actually a very small distance left and right if we're on different sides of the building. What they in your stairs? Oh, I hear one under me. Doors open. Smokes. Fuck me. What the fuck? His centering was like he literally aimed up and his centering was just fucking insane. Like that guy never missed a bullet. Never once.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
As we were saying about the one-shot headshots. To be fair, he was close range there, but his consistency.
Throwing flag.
His consistency was nuts. Like, he didn't miss a bullet and just aimed directly at my head.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Well, loading is right in front of them.
Enemy destroyed your Sophie system.
Fuck it, I'm going to try and get loading and just see what happens. There's a few trees in the way.
You're the last of your squad. Finish this. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Oh no, he actually is. That's an aimbot. Because he was... Wait. He was trying to ADS me, and his aim was snapping above my head to somebody else in the distance. Actual aimbot. Send report. Actual aimbot. He was trying to ADS me, and every time he ADS'd in, it went above my head and snapped further up. Yeah.
Moving here. Moving here.
Like he's actually looking in through it. He's looking through the floor.
Moving this way.
Moving here.
Right, but probably never miss a bullet, mate. He has not missed so far.
Movement here.
Look. like he just keeps he pinged the building and was like ADS again.
Careful. Area's hot.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Headshot.
When he was trying to shoot me and it was just snapping above my head, I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then I sort of realised when he ADS'd onto me. I mean, on the bright side, that is our first hacker of Verdansk. In like, what? We played like, what, 8 hours yesterday, 5 hours Friday, 13 hours. Thursday we played for almost another 5 hours then, so 18 hours. I've played an hour today, so 19 hours. Which is a lot better than it used to be. Like 19 hours of gameplay before running into a cheater. And unfortunately, you won't ever get rid of all of them. It's your first. Crazy, I've had more than you. I think though that the majority of cheaters are in the NA region though. So like, I don't think that the servers I connect to have anywhere near as many cheaters as like the US servers and all of that area. I think that's due to just purely the amount of people. Like, there's way more people on NA servers
Enemy
than
soldier incoming.
EU servers.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
But yeah, that is the first one of Verdansk.
Enemies are dropping into the...
Hostile down.
Guys, remember, if you haven't already, please do drop a like on the stream.
Prep time's over.
Every
Now you're
like
deployed to
and
the war
every
zone.
sub on the channel massively helps pushing the content to more and more people. Oh, I've just got a message about the new emotes.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Scav?
Contract here.
Gas is closing on your position. Just high time out of there. You're clear to engage all hostiles. Supply box secure.
It is not the weekend for people, I tell you. Yeah, I broke two ribs once.
Movement.
Like, these guys are just locked on me.
Enemy Molotov incoming.
Yeah, this guy's hiding out. just carry on with the scav for now.
Mark the target.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Yeah, the only bright side this weekend so far is that I paid for some emotes last night, and I should have them like before the end of the day. I'm away, but I'm not close. Right.
Disregard.
Cracked one of them
Setting
here, but he's
waypoint.
gone.
Disregard.
I hear him. I think he's here.
Setting waypoint.
Oh no, would you hear myself?
Disregard.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
These guys just ran again?
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
I hear someone. Am I right? Down.
Help me.
Yeah. Pushing. There's another one here. Another one here. Other one's close.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Now the fight starts. They're ready to fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment.
I have the new emotes.
Failure means elimination. It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
Last one standing.
Yeah. Return to base.
That's clean.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You were.
Got a contract here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Don't come in. It. Firstly, I've got his 2 pistols. Hear them right there. Fuck me, I couldn't see him past that fucking recoil. All I literally had was 2 of the same fucking pistol. I was hoping that I was going to find an SMG or an AR in that box. I wouldn't mind challenging him. All I got was a fucking SVD. Sucks. So people on Fiverr are pushy. I've never used Fiverr before until last night, and then like after you like buy it all, talk to them, accept it all good. Fiverr's like, would you like to tip them like double the amount that you paid? No, I would not. If they wanted more, they should have charged more. Or is that just me? Pushy how? Like a lot of messages like, yeah, no, like, oh, leave me feedback now, leave me feedback. I'm like, whoa, hold the fuck up. Paul played Warzone casual last night. I reported my teammates because I think he was using a Cronus or a Zim. He looked like he was on keyboard and mouse, but also had aim assist. Right, that's insane. Like, it's crazy that you can get aim assist on keyboard and mouse if you use those things. Wild. Like, it is outrageous how many people actually cheat. Like, it is crazy. Hit or miss. At least it was back when I last looked at it, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I bet it's 80% AI now. They have a whole section for like AI art if that's what you like want to buy. Which is, I suppose it's good that there's a section for it. Obviously, there'll be people who are using it without going in that section because there always is. People always try and sell artwork that they haven't actually made. I draw you for free. I was wanting some text emotes is what I was after, but to be fair, it was only £4. I don't know what size I can actually. That. I don't know if it will update the emotes while I'm still live or not. I am just uploading them now. I'm not sure if YouTube like have to wait and go through and like approve them all first. But they are there now, so I don't know when they'll actually appear for people to use, but they're there, and hopefully they'll at least be there by the next time I'm live. Oh, yeah, no, Ryan's already got them. There we go. That is small. Oh, they are there. I did not expect them to get in the chat that quick. Back to the gameplay. Very neon, but very pleasant and nice to look at all together. Yeah, I wanted something. I wanted them like bright because I just think they look better. But also, like I wanted them. I didn't want them all the same color either. I wanted them all different colors. They're a little small though, compared to the other ones. That's my only complaint so far.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
There are big words. Size limitations to emotes on YouTube. Yes. Yeah, exactly that. It's the only downside. But it's alright. It's a lesson learned also. Like I've never got other emotes before. Like I've never had like somebody make emotes. It's all a learning curve.
Your team leader, set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Scav close. Let's drop right in this corner. A third party if we can.
Locations are marked on your tac map.
Setting waypoint.
I'll push in that gas.
Enemy operator. Disregard that.
Fuck. I need to get on the corner quick.
Gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Gulag is your last chance.
The PPSH,
Fight
anything
to
more
earn
than like 8
redeployment.
meters is awful.
Time to fight your way out of here. Be ready. You're next. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Let's win.
War is for the warriors. You're on TV.
Pain is all I know today. Jesus. A massive mag and a strong TK, so it makes sense overall. Oh, 100%. 100%. Doesn't mean not gonna complain about it.
You will not die here.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
My lesson is learned. If someone is in that corner, don't chow if you've only got a PPSH. Lesson learned. Make the expo pain. That's a good idea. Make it blue. Blue's a colour I don't have yet. Yeah, so that blue's I quite like that blue. Like I like the blue that like your name's in, like for being a mod. I kinda like that blue. Or like the blue with the little icon next to you for being a member. I quite like that one actually. Yeah, I quite like that kind of blue. That's it's quite a bright blue. If it was a bigger image, it would be quite bright and nice. I need to see how many spaces for emotes I have on Twitch as well. But fuck knows if I can remember how to do that at any kind of quick speed.
ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Need to lock in and get this done.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Just grab that recon.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
I used to have this stick drift.
Keep
Stick
clear
drift's
of
getting on
the
my
gas.
nerves now.
Get to the safe zone. Aim firm.
You there? Yeah.
Dropping into the AR.
I was actually going to use my first ever YouTube payout to buy a new controller. However, that first ever payout is now going to be used to pay my speeding fine. Go with. Guys right behind me.
To 11 point target.
They grabbed the contract. Oh, Feng.
Enemy UAV overhead.
This one.
Setting waypoint.
Moving here.
Oh, fuck.
Help me.
What is the timing on that? It's inside now.
Hostile shooter.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Fight started.
The COD timing is insane today.
Here we go. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Get it.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Fuck.
Okay, solid try. Time to head back to base.
This is going to be the longest buyback in the world.
Got gas moving in. Checking map. A monster point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
So he has $1,200. We have 2 buy stations here.
Help your squad mate secure the intel.
He's
If you
doing a
join them, it'll
recon,
speed up capture.
which pays out 2.5 grand, gives him 3,700. He'll be at $300 off of getting the buyback. How is this gonna go?
Capture complete.
Alright,
Hell of
yes,
a job.
3,700.
Information on the next gas spread.
The chests on the way. Shooting straight on your right. Bit of full tap dance to that tiny circle. Right, always be moving. ABW, always be moving. Always be walking. I know how to spell, guys, don't worry.
For your release. Get ready
Don't
to
worry.
redeploy.
I can spell, it's fine. Believe it or not, English is my first language.
Marksman rifle here.
My English is better than my Hebrew, sad. Right, at the moment, I think your English is better than mine.
Eyes on enemy.
Most wanted on the buy. Done a buyback. Is the most wanted who done a buyback? That doesn't make sense to me.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Hostile shooter. Disregard. Eyes on enemy.
He's playing Marathon Simulator. I'm all right, close.
Got one sighted here. Moving. Cancel last.
finished it. He's getting magged. I think he's gone this way.
Setting waypoint.
I'll push train though.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Wait, you told me there was no way up here the other day. Oh no, wait, that's not. I take it back. Wait, that looked like exactly like a ladder until I got close. Right, I'm still down below you. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stairs.
Hostile shooter.
Hostile UAV in the area.
On your feet.
I've got no plates left.
I'm good.
It might be over there.
Vehicle marked. Disregard.
Flesh.
Disregard.
The fuck? Like, I couldn't even see the bullets or anything. Got the front one down.
Moving
I need to go loot that guy. I've got nothing.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
He had one plate.
Moving in. New safe zone located.
Was that yours?
Got movement.
Under me? He's still in there. Oh, mate, I just jumped off. Jump if you need to. There we are, there we are.
squad made it to the safe zone. Gas inbound. Your squad is barely
Loads
up.
cash.
Get this done on your own.
Loads of cash. Come on. Thanks, buddy. Mate, appreciate that. Welcome to the chat. I thought this guy would almost certainly just send for his stuff.
Eyes on enemy.
I'm going to push the roof and then go to the buy that way.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm good.
Fuck. Why is that door? That door's not fucking real. Like, why is that not just... If that door's not real, blank it off. Like, make it obvious it's not a real door. That's shit. That is shite. Almost gone. We'll just get all the points for our vocab. The essay portion of our finals. We need a few big words. So, like, unfathomably, thus, astoundingly, astonishingly. Well, my BFFs. Mate. Trust me, your is perfectly fine. In fact, I would go as far to say as if I didn't know otherwise, you were typing in my chat like you are, I would assume 100% that English was your first language. I would not think otherwise. I do not understand why it's just full on fake doors. Those were always stairwells. But I'm pretty sure originally they were stairwells as well. Like, it's not like they've changed them because that's what they were originally. I'm sure they were always stairs. Yeah, that one hurt. Dimensional cables. I do feel hard done by on that one. Motherfuckers.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Use this time for some target practice.
I feel like the SWAT was doing its job though.
Coming soon.
Or the growl, whichever it was to be preferred.
Enemy silenced.
Yeah, I missed like probably 2-3 bullets to get that guy down when he was falling. Well, again, lesson learned. Don't try and use those doors.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Right, we move.
Mark a drop point for your squad.
That's a
and
weird
hit the
flight
field.
path. Grab the motor one.
Be advised, gas is closing
Rossi, what's going on, buddy?
to the safe zone.
Mate, welcoming. How are we doing today? What are we up to?
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Your squad mate is being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back. Precision airstrike available.
I'm already carrying a PA. Just finished work. Gonna be hopping on Warzone. Watch your finger eating. Oh, nice. What game mode are you playing at the moment? Right, I'd just call a PA on the biggest building you can see, and then pick up the next one. Obviously, got to enjoy my food while watching YouTube, mate. It is the only way. There's nothing else that nothing else is accepted. It's literally what everyone does now, right? Like, people just used to turn on the TV and watch whatever was on, like, fucking the first channel. And now, we have YouTube. It's just outside it, I'm looking. This growl was not the one. I left that chest there
Got
for you
some
too.
loot here.
Oh. Alright, dude, let's just send and get loading.
Squad
Or
mate
do
at one
you want to send and get it? And I'll...
Contract complete.
Got some loot here.
I've got 2 snipers down here. Yeah, no, you're good. Bring it back. Grab a uni if you can. Oh, my bad. Oh, you. Of course.
Safe zone.
Of course.
Gas is moving. Loadout drop headed your way.
These guys have been getting some serious damage.
LCR inbound.
Oh no, I forgot my loadout. I get full ammo loadout. Up.
Help me.
She said she's never been in a relationship, but her YouTube search history was top 10 respect moments in football. Right. You never know, she may actually be a keeper. Like, actually. Did you get the Terminator skin on the roof?
Let's have ourselves a fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment.
I'm in.
Failure means elimination.
Get down, frag.
Fuck.
Soldier, return to base.
Right, nose already. Right, do we go, Jay?
Target marked. Request. I'm taking fire.
He was no, he was behind the thermite. Right, so what? The games are painful today. Like 1050, mate, no worries at all. No worries at all. Because I haven't refreshed my YouTube, because obviously streaming wise, I can't see the new emotes, so I can't put the new emotes in chat yet. That's annoying. GG's. There we go.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for deep.
Right, the demon mode has not been activated. That has not been activated today yet. I feel like I need one that's just called shit mode. Like this morning, I built loads of different loadouts earlier. And I was like, actually, you know what? You don't need any of them. Like, I built like 8 attachment loadouts for like the Growl and the Kilo and stuff. I was like, the 5 attachment Growl shoots exactly the same as the 8 attachment. Like, the only difference is if you want a scope. But I think the irons are just super nice. You have the monolithic yet? Yes. So I run the monolithic on my Growl and on my HDR. Those are the only two at the moment that I've run the monolithic on. Because
Check
obviously the
weapons and
HDR
gear. We're holding for
sniper rifle.
deployment.
For one, I like it to be silenced, and for two, bullet velocity is like super needed. And then the brow is like such a laser beam anyway that you just don't need the compensator for it. I did try
All
the
stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
monolithic on a few different things, but a lot of others you do need the compensator for. Alright. Alright, this is the one.
Got a
Your team
contract
leader.
here.
Set a drop
This is
point for
the
your squad
one.
soldier.
Affirmative.
They've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
I do think at the moment the floor loot is like 65% shit. So if someone has found part of the other 35% of good guns, it does make it tough. This guy cutting on me.
Targets are up.
He four-shotted me. Wait, he's level 41 and he four-shotted me out of the air.
Fight to win redeployment.
My suspicions are high.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
If we can redeem ourselves.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment if you weren't.
Right. The guy was level 40 and four-shotted me in the air. It just seemed a bit sus. I need to unlock just doing some zombies right now while lurking. Seriously, mate. No worries. Yeah, how many more tokens do you need to get the mono? Because I think it's 45 minutes per token, so you can kind of work out how long it's going to take you to get. I'm looking over you, but I don't know if I just can't render them or what. I'll drop a train. Like, the fact that these like DM10s and stuff like that on floor loot is awful. I've got an SVD. I've got a sniper and a Feng, a grey Feng. So.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Is there a ladder for this building? On me. They're on me. Also, what's with the lack of kill cams? I only have one 50-minute token and two 1-hour tokens, so I'm not using them right now. So I just got the growl conversion kit last night. Oh, mate, at least you got that. At least you got that. Is your SWAT 556 leveled? You need it about 33 to get like every attachment you need. You right?
I'm taking.
I heard him running. Yeah. Not sure the level will have good stuff. Yeah, like fair, it gets like especially with the XP bonus at the moment, the weapon XP, you level it super fast anyway. Like super fast. I think I leveled mine in multiplayer. It took me about an hour to get from like level 3 to level 33. See what he's got in the goo.
They attacked me.
Fuck him right on the toe. The TTK and the gulag is nuts right now. Alright, you got half your cash. You are in zone. You got a contract here, maybe? And then you got a buy station over here. Guys at that building below, yep.
Eyes up. This sector's hot. Cancel last.
Yeah, I guess I'd keep going. Oh!
It's only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
He's just enough to have the opal camo on it. Okay, oh mate, you'll be fine then. I'm 4 guns away from unlocking the next camo. Mate, you're on that grind. Awful. See, awful is the way to go with this one. I accept the awful. Quite a nice skin actually for the ASVAL. I really like the ASVAL. It's just not really usable. The rate it goes through bullets. I want a good-looking camo, mate.
Enemy
Me too.
soldier incoming.
I feel like if I start trying now,
We're
then
heading to the war zone. Get geared up.
I'd get it, and then the new game would come out. That's where I'm sort of at. I'm like, if I start now, the new game will come out, and then I won't use the camo that I just got. I loved having the dark matter camo though. Like the dark matter camo was so nice last year. I think it only took me like a month. I think I got after about a month.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I may actually properly grind the next year's camo though. I may just like full on just go at it. I know I said last one was the one, but this one's the one. Right.
Got a contract
Scav
here.
and a truck.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Also, my stick drift is getting so much worse.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
I don't think I'm going to have a choice but to buy a new controller. What about following you? Flashed him. Flashed him. Yeah, I'm being gunned by somebody else.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Supply boxes. Secure those locations.
Count the ladder.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There's no loot up here. I've got an SVD. Dude, just start going for the contract. Take the truck if you want to. Decoy.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Wait till you.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yep. To be fair, I assumed you was getting in the truck.
Contact the Gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Yeah, just. Hey, if you just jumped in, we could have just gone.
Time for a fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Yeah, jump back in the truck. Right. I know. I know. That one like 2 months ago. Just trying out some zombies, then got Mystic Gold, and then it spiraled.
Success means redeployment.
I do.
Failure means
I do like the
elimination.
Nebula camo. I was really tempted to grind for the Warzone Mastery camo, but then I was like, it's just like it's too long because
Molotov going out.
but It was too long because like you got to use so many guns that are like so far from meta that it would take so long to get all of the challenges done. I was like, it would just take so long with like the Sweatfest games that I'm in. I was like, so I just opted not to. I was like, fuck it. I was going to grind, but
Most wanted contract here.
it's too long. Doing zombies because they don't care about the meta. You're telling me the zombies don't care about the meta?
Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
Well, saying that, like obviously the actual zombies don't care about the meta, but there must be a zombies meta though, right? Like there's got to be a gun that is the best for playing zombies in, like playing zombies with. Probably one that has the best TTK for zombies when it's pack-a-punch and stuff. There's a lot of people out there who are just zombies grinders. Got enough for the buyback. See what happens. So, where do you have to VPN to nowadays to get the lobbies that I see everyone in online? The ones where they don't shoot back. I like the look of those lobbies. I don't like the look of my lobbies. Can't turn the camera angle. When you're watching these now, you literally can't turn the camera angle left and right. Even when I play with friends in VPN lobbies, it doesn't feel any different. Like, I watch other people, and like, the people in their lobbies are literally like crouching, walking around the middle of the map, in the middle of a road. And they don't even fire back. And I'm like, where do I get that? Like, you know, once a week that'd be nice.
You kept your squad
Once a
mate
week,
alive.
just chill out.
Contract complete.
Don't have to sweat. We've got loads of money up.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Can I go for that? There's loads of in storage down, but.
Got gas inbound.
Just
Safe
fly off
zone
somewhere to a buy
relocated.
station, like that one,
Setting waypoint.
and we'll just grab a loadie. I haven't been up this side of the dam, like, at all yet. painting is literally all I know. I do need a new emote that just says paint. Let's play up as well.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Got a contract here.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map. Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Two supply boxes secured. One remaining. Contract complete. All supply boxes found. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm taking the HDR. Airport tower. That's where we go.
Setting waypoint.
I've got a sniper. I'm going to the airport. How long before we get airstrikes? I never saw them.
You now. Step up.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I never saw them.
Disregard.
They're not even peeking me either. Okay.
Setting waypoint.
I literally, till I was about 10 feet from them, I did not see them.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
This game is obscene. We need to get into zone now as well.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Most points in a chopper.
Enemy helo marked.
Fuck. You bait my side, bait my side. Cracked one. I don't see him anymore.
Enemy marked.
Disregard that.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Don't see him. Right, we've got an awful rotation here. Fuck me. Get the shit out of me. I'm going for this vehicle, by the way.
UAV overhead.
That UAV's right there. Yeah. I can't get out of that. I'm stuck behind a tree.
And get back out there.
Watch your head.
I do feel like 20 minutes of my life was just wasted. Go get a drink and I'll search for a game. Alright, guys, go get a drink. Let me take a piss and I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you haven't already, please do drop a like on the stream and a sub on the channel. Both free to do and both push the content more and more. I would hugely appreciate that. Back in 2 seconds.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Your team leader, set a drop point for your squad soldier. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
You know what the difference is today as well? We decided to play duos.
Got a contract here.
I've always said that duos is the hardest game mode. And I think duos is. I think pods is the easiest. Duos is the hardest. I think solos is the... Although solos isn't the hardest, it's like the toughest because people just play so different in solos.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Primary objective is to eliminate.
I'm glad we both thought the same thing then.
You've been marked as the most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract on your head. Use an airstrike. Find cover.
It goes... So the inside glows gold if you get the skin.
Mark the loot cache.
And then look, if you get it, look up. And there'll be loads of fireworks above it. I only know this because I saw a video of someone getting it earlier.
Mark the loot cache.
Yeah, I would definitely like to get it. But Jagod said that he's opened over 700 safes and doesn't have it.
Moving. Standing by. Got movement. Mark the loot cache.
Ah, we're
Moving
good.
here.
Cancel last.
Job's done. Good
Ah, we've
work.
got cash. You know if you have to complete the event to have a chance to get it. No, you don't have to complete the event. It is just complete RNG, complete random on if you get it or not, basically. So yeah, anybody can get it, but it's super rare.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Flipping spring mine.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Disregard
They were
that.
fighting someone over there though.
Hostile shooter.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Loadout coming in on garage, by the way. Hi, welcome back, buddy. Got enough grabbing on the UAV.
I'm not your enemy.
Cancel last.
Tossing impact grenade.
Moving. Got one sighted here. Disregard that.
Also, Owen's chest used to sound different. They don't sound different anymore. We need to find a buy station. Let's head through Super. Use the buy at the front.
Setting waypoint.
He's in that door.
Mark the target. Cancel last.
Annoyingly, it's a tough rotate.
Enemy here. Disregard that.
I'm trying to get a pick. If I get a pick, we've got an opening.
Cancel last.
Oh, it's now a buy back in front. Let's rotate hard left then. Actually, to be fair, if they're not peeking, we could just go straight at 'em. Especially online, it's a glitch. You get the skin from safes. And then you just need to give me your bank details and your mother's maiden name. Oh, that's actually really good. You don't need the you don't need all the digits on the back of my card. Right, you got a deal. I'll DM you it. You hear that?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Hostile UAV.
This could be their
in the
UAV.
area. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Above.
That was close.
Yeah, yeah. Over there.
Setting waypoint.
Ryan, welcome back, buddy. Oh, you need it all? Oh, mate, easy. There's a house attached to those bank details somewhere. Actually, there's not. That's attached to a different bank account.
safe zone. Gas is moving.
Yeah, they were just on this ladder. These guys are on the floor.
Disregard that. Cancel last.
These guys are just running around underneath. Yeah, these guys are under me. These guys are under me. I don't really know what these guys are doing. I just hear them waddling about. A couple of penguins.
Enemy UAV is online.
Doesn't go in the air. I think the guy you... I think the guy you were pinging on that was in the air.
That's in the area.
Disregard that.
How far's that? 350? That was direct to the head. And his teammate just jumped.
Disregard. Setting waypoint.
I didn't even see him peek it.
Enemy airstrike.
P8,
in the
P8,
area.
P8. £5 the hour bank account won't be worth the effort.
Earn redeployment or
Right.
die trying.
That depends on how long you save up for.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
I get my shit. Impact. There. We've got to rotate. Cool. Let's head this way then.
Setting waypoint.
Head to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
I think we rotate all the way
Setting
around up to here.
waypoint.
Nope, no vehicles. That's how I heard that noise.
Hostile airstrike
Yeah,
incoming.
that got called from on top of me, upside the wall.
Eyes up, this sector's hot. Moving here. Cancel last. Disregard that.
Oh, Joe, I bet it was on the underpass. Yeah, he must be on the underpass. Yeah. Shooting by the fire station. And which way?
Cancel last. Eyes on me.
Confirmed.
Oh my god, I'm bad.
Disregard that.
I can push blue.
Gas is moving in.
Moving.
New safe
Cancel
zone
the
located.
target.
He's in the room. Smash glass. Down.
Not far enough.
Oh, I thought he was behind. That was him in front. Lit, what's going on, buddy? Mate, welcome to the chat. How we doing?
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Score
There's,
street
there's
marked.
another,
Get to the
another
safe
UAV there.
zone. You've got gas moving in.
Dude, on the left as well. You pop that other UE? Right there.
Enemy in the area. Cancel last.
Right, there you swing in. They can take the vehicle. They rotated on the left.
Disregard.
Yeah, they're in bank. I took a snipe at them. was the other team behind us as well, remember?
Get down and here.
Oh, I've got something from behind.
Disregard. Cancel last.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I think there's a guy in fire tower.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Stafford, what's going on, buddy? Mate, welcome to the chat today. How we doing? What are we up to? You chilling out, watching some content, playing some games? What's going on?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Mate, probably assume they rotated early. Yeah, dude, right there. They're going. Towards loading. Cracked. What the fuck? Dude, I'm in this. Wait, what the fuck was that?
You're losing ground.
Like,
Moving.
I was crawling around like I was like in some kind of haze. Like I was like on fucking LSD. But it was just like weird lag. No, like, it was weird. It's like I was fucking tripping balls. Smoke fuck me. On the buy.
Hostile UAV in. Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy here.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
Disregard that.
Shit, I'm getting ripped. Hold up. Go on, rotate around there, boy.
I'm good.
Gas is close.
There was another guy next to him. Yep. Behind.
5 kills.
Please tell me you at least heard that guy.
Good.
Mate, he was so fucking loud.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas.
They're either
moving
holding or
in.
rotating. Stafford, sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, just chill out, take your mind off some stuff. Do what you gotta do. Explosions back there. Yep.
Taking effective fire.
Yeah. Mate, there's a whole lot of fuckery happening.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. 310 left. You're the last of your squad. Finish it. 1-3-1 on a foot. Strike inbound. Flash. Good kill. Gas is inbound.
And no plate. I had a plate box on me. What a fucking idiot.
Less than 10 was still standing.
Getting a fucking Ames in his back pocket. Mate, I had a fuck. No, it was a fucking Ames. I also had a fucking plate box on me. I didn't have any plating, so I didn't think I had any. I was just fucking blind. Fine. Played that well in the end. Do you like Verdansk? I do like Verdansk. I've been waiting like 5 years for Verdansk to come back out. So I think they've done a good job. I think the integration's really good as well. There's a few things that need to be tweaked. I'd like a little bit more cache, and maybe like a handful of more buy stations. Maybe like, I don't know, 7 more buy stations across the map. I think there's a couple of like dead areas for buy stations. But yeah, I think just like guarantee like $250 out of a crate, I think would be perfect. Like at the moment, you could loot like 6 crates and not get a single dollar, which I think is a bit frustrating. But apart from that, I think the integration they've done amazingly. I haven't come across any glitches or bugs apart from the one where occasionally I'll go prone. I'll like double crouch before I go prone. Got me killed a couple of times. But apart from that, I think they've done a great job. Especially as this is all being rebuilt from the ground up. I think they've done a great job. But yourself, have you got much time in the game at the moment? Here in Australia, we're having severe flooding in Queensland, mate. That's like, it's one thing we don't like. Being in the UK, we don't have any kind of extreme weather. Like, we don't have severe rain, severe snow, severe heat. We don't get anything like to an extreme. What's everyone's opinion on the current games that are available at the moment? I think there is not too many games I'm particularly interested in at the moment. A lot of games come out and they're dying off very quick, which is a shame.
Check weapons
What about yourself? What kind of games are you playing the most? Also, the fact that I missed a couple of snipes on that guy at the end was annoying. I can't beat the accuracy with an AK that he has with an Ames.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Guys, remember, if you are chilling out watching the content today, please drop a like on the stream. Every like pushes the content to more and more people. And if you want to drop a sub on the channel, that is obviously completely free to do as well. And also gets you notified when we go live. Anything else happening as well. We get heatwave and cloud with the chance of rockets over here. That's fucking nuts. No, I sent game comms off earlier.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after him. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Got a contract here.
It's been bloody him, but only when sharp looks past the crowd of ladies. I like it. I like it, and I'll take that. Playing Days Gone. Oh, awesome. How long have you been playing it for?
Hunt down the enemy. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. One supply box down. 2 remain. One to go.
Miles away. Wait, wait.
This sector's hot. Enemy marked. Cancel last.
Fight for a chance to read a
No concern to me.
There's a wipe on that team.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Playing for a month now.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, that's awesome. Bion Pork is the ultimate hype man.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. All squad mates
My
are
friend
in
took
the
his own
safe
life,
zone.
mate. Sorry to hear that.
Gas is closing in.
Fortunately, I think that sort of thing is on the rise at the moment due to the current situation everywhere. Is yeah, very sad to hear.
Enemy UAV is online.
You guys are pushing, parking. These guys are on the floor.
Hostile shooter.
Getting you back in the fight.
I've got two. There's those guys outside. No, they're in parking. They're in parking.
Enemy in the area.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Eyes on enemy.
That guy was down here. They're smoking the buy.
Hostile shooter.
Can we see, mate? I've got no plates. There's flesh on your back corner.
Enemies are dropping into
Setting
the area.
waypoint.
Watch the sky.
Hostile shooter. Disregard.
Heard him.
5 kills.
They failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
These guys just got third party. There's 2 of them down there.
Subject.
Plates.
I'm good.
Need some cash.
Yep, I know.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Need some cash.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Not far
Squad
enough.
mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
I didn't know there was one out here.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
I downed a guy up here. Guy down.
Ended before you began.
Oh, he died, he died.
Disregard.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Hostile shooter.
Who's on that roof there?
Disregard.
Stafford, unfortunately, yeah, the farming issue is a big issue everywhere at the moment. Real big issue. Obviously, in the in Australia, the farms are just that much bigger.
Enemy operator. Disregard that. Moving here. Cancel last.
Wait on wait.
Tossing impact.
I got a guy down, the guy cracked, but they're rezzing. I've got no more tacticals.
Hostile field upgrade.
You getting aid over the back if you can, back left. Down, down, back left. No way. Cracked. No way. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. So,
Trophy neutralized.
in the door, literally. Fuck me. I'll go.
I'm good.
Gas mask here.
I feel like I've just been fighting the same team.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That's what I was going to go get.
Marking target location.
Watching. Bring me my cash.
I need cash.
Grab it and then we'll do it on the run. Fuck it.
Eyes on enemy.
At the box.
We have an armor box here. We have an armor box here.
It was shooting left-hand side of airport.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, it's not from behind. I think it's super. No way, I got. No, he's on the bin we just left. He's on the bin we just left.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Yeah.
Your fight's over, soldier.
Put me in the toes. Shot in the toes.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Right, that one was painful. That was painful. I had some really good fights up until then. Really good fights up until then. Is what it is. Is what. How's the poll doing so far? We're 39% says 72-hour ban. Guys, give me 2 seconds and I'll be back. Lion, I would definitely go with the grilled cheese. It sounds a little bit better than the cereal. Right, I'm back. There's nothing else to really get in the battle pass now. All the important stuff. Apart from this, why have they put a Cold War calling card in the game? Strange. The Model L that's covered in fur, also strange. I assume you're going to swap your skin over to the Black Cell Mace skin when you unlock it. It's quite a cool skin. But yeah, the big old horns.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
The only time I've ever noticed people behind the wall because of their skin are the ones that have like the big wings on the back. You know is it the Drake skin, is it called? The green one? Looks like a dragon. I've seen people because of that one.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Garlic sauce, grilled. It is, mate. Garlic sauce. Two things I can't stand: garlic and sauce.
Got a contract here.
It's definitely easier to pick up kills in the quads game, though.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field. Be advised, gas is closing in.
These guys are not interested in dropping here, apparently. Oh, they've now pinged. One more. I ran out of ammo.
I have seen work.
I think so. Wish I would have grabbed this AK first of all.
Booster secure.
Garlic powder on your pizza. Oh, mate, fuck no. Absolute fuck no. On. That could have been their teammate, to be fair.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Back.
squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
I'm sure it's garlic in your guts. Probably. I don't know. I need to Google if there's garlic in a doner kebab. Full squad.
Get down, enemy sniper here.
Jesus Christ. He did not miss a bullet.
Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Fight for your life. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I don't even know where our teammates went.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Okay. As in, at least they have garlic. But, like, that doesn't mean they do in the UK though, right? Like, my theory is they may be, like, toned down for the UK. Look, I'm also not saying they don't have it, but also, as long as I can't taste it, then that's okay.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Up and blue. Yeah, I cracked him, but I've only got a...
Incoming LDBR.
Being clustered, hold on. Yep. They're in. Right, I'm in mine. Guys on promenade still.
Get down, frag.
I'm moving, by the way, just so you know. Just trying to grab some loot. Come back. So one of them head towards the buy. That loading.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Sniped guy on the care on the package. Where the fuck? It's above me. Fuck's sake. I guess tastes good. No, no, it does not.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Nope. You could take the. You got to buy it. You got this buy here.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Shoot. Yeah, they know you're there. Find you. Fine, you say that, but you got to think: is it actually better without? Got to think. Oh, you have to take that car, otherwise you don't make it in. I think the only option is a full send.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah.
Your squad facing you and me. Get ready to redeploy.
Thank you. Annoyingly, I wanted to go for the free loadie. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the loadie, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, I picked up the wrong loadie. Guy on me here. I don't know what floor he's on.
Your squad is belly up. Get this done on your own.
There's a sniper look at me as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take in the car. Thing's about to blow. Yeah, I'm just avoiding the sniper. Right, where am I going? Yeah. Kilo just doesn't do quite enough damage. That's why I meant to pick up the growl. sake. I'm now being chased. Fuck me. Got no plates.
Headed back. Marking enemy!
Oh, what's going on, buddy? Right, welcome back to the chat today. How we doing? What are we up to? Yep. I need to set my favorite loadout as the growl, because otherwise I just end up getting the fucking a kilo that I don't want. Wait. Wait. Got distracted watching drag racing. A wins. Pork. I am getting absolutely ran through like a $10 stripper. That is how today's games and yesterday's games went, in fact. I am getting completely ran through. You play on PC or PS? So I play on PC. I play on PC and then I use the Xbox style scuff controller. No, but yourself, what are you playing? Are you playing on console at the moment? Almost like you're awful. Right. It's there for a reason. The emote is there for a reason. Oh, sweet. Oh, you're playing on PC as well? No, what game mode are you playing at the moment? I like that they're emotes that can be used in regular sentences as well. I quite like that. You sorted your classes? Right, no worries, buddy. Even all players go demon mode sometimes. Right, that is true. I have been known to get the occasional clip. I think the ground might be my favourite addition. Like, it's just so nice. You actually really was right back. That was quick. Well, AMAX are my favourite so far. I've barely used the AMAX.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Enemy silenced.
I keep trying to lead my shots and I don't need to.
Enemy removed.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I also love it's just free advertisement of the memberships right there. Memberships get use those lovely emotes.
Your team leader. Drop point
No,
for your squad soldier.
by the WSP-9. Is that the old SMG?
Got gas closing in fast. Sometime it's the safe zone.
Got a contract here.
That's a good place to start fighting.
Right. Mods on his work. Right, good. That's what I pay you for. Yeah, these guys are trying to cut on me.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Target the AR.
Damaged. On one shot.
Enemy you.
Damaged. Downed him. Oh, cheers, buddy. Right, appreciate you stopping by. You pay me. Ryan, you're paid by not getting banned. That's the payment.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag.
Sniper
You'll
back
need to
left.
survive to redeploy.
Here's someone. Oh, okay. 2 rows behind me.
Eyes on an enemy operator.
I'm gonna bleed.
I will not let you die.
I'm good.
First.
Squad mate
Lane.
has been cleared for redeployment.
Got some loot here.
Go. Right, we good here now?
are
Love
in
some
the
actual
safe
loot now,
zone.
though.
Gas is closing in.
Look, guys, look, at least I'm treating you better rather than worse. Right? But we're here about the positives, remember? And that is a positive. Same text by me. I heard there's beeping of a Semtex, but I don't see anyone. I'm getting sniped, I don't know where from. I'm getting sniped. Yeah, airport garage. Oh, the beeping was a crossbow. What's up? Do I go back to the fire station? Need some cash. Someone's starting a revolution. Is that bannable? I don't know. We'll see how bad it gets. But obviously, you're taking it into your own hands at that point. I cannot help what happens to you. Regime has gone on for too far. Wait, I'm gonna be overthrown. Most wanted in the middle.
Disregarded.
I did. I rotated back in. One shot. I have no idea where I just got shot from, by the way.
Squad mates in the good. Right, they redeploy.
Throwing stun.
Mate, I cannot go anywhere there.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. The squad mate has entered the Gulag.
Back mid.
They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Hold him back mid. Yep. Let's go left. Right. Back mid. Back mid behind the wall. Left. Nice.
Success means redeployment. Failure
Right, I'm
means
getting
elimination.
overthrown. What the fuck's this about? You still playing multiplayer? I do still play multiplayer. Every like couple of weeks, I'll jump on there. Jesus Christ, I thought I was going to lose that.
Redeployment.
Every couple of weeks, I'll jump on there for like the whole weekend and like grind through some ranked. That's still fun, like quite fun.
Secure the supply boxes. Location marked on your tank map.
One with it.
Moving in. New safe zone located. The squad mate won the fight. Redeploy now.
Fuck's sake, two of them. Pain. What's the arc that gives us double tosser? Like, if you ask people that actually know me, they'd say that's what I am anyway.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
Oh. Yeah, there was 2 guys. I did kill one. Wait, that sounded different. That might be an orange chest.
One supply
Unless it was
box
that I
remaining.
heard.
Move to secure.
Eyes on an enemy operator.
I'll say there's someone sliding on the floor.
Enemy here.
I'd just let him go. That guy's going for Lodies. His Lodi will be at the back.
You're
Taking
losing
stairs.
ground. Moving.
This is the point of the game we're at.
We lost that one, but we'll get something next time.
Are we starting this again? Doesn't ever left. He always existed in your shadow. Like, he lives inside of me. Try to hide him away. He can't go. That wins games, Doldos throws them. Oh, I hate you all. I hate you all. If I had those emotes available to me right now, I would tell you that you're awful. But I don't.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing is coming soon. Enemy.
I'm good.
Green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
That fucking like COD Mobile AMAX skin is awful. I don't know how that guy is going to see anything using that.
Contract here.
Has anybody in the chat actually ever bought anything from the store?
All right, soldier. Mark a drop
COD
point
mobile
for
skin.
your squad
I
and
call it
go
a COD
get
mobile
after
skin.
it.
I don't think it actually is. It's just like
Gas is closing on your position.
really colourful, and like the gun does like crazy effects, and it's got like a crazy inspection on the gun and stuff like that. Got one. Finally got somebody out of the air. Yeah. Cheap. To be fair, I don't even think it's cheap to not buy stuff from the store. Like, I've never bought anything from the store because, like, there's no need. Yeah, I've never bought anything from the store. I've been playing this as my main game for 5 years.
Targets are up. Don't take them down. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. Supply box secured. Move to the next one. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Save and survive. 2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Vehicle. Looks like it's pushing me. Nope, it's not. This one?
Hostile shooter. Disregard.
Semtex front.
Vehicle. He's going to drive straight out.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Teammate's getting shot. No, guy in purple died right here.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad
Let's
made it
in
to
the
the
area.
safe zone. Squad mates in the gulag.
Got one sighted here.
Redeploy.
Fuck, swim pool roof.
Cancel last.
He might have left now, but he literally just cracked me. There you go. He's in that chopper. Unfortunately, buying anything was cheaper to. Well, it's cheaper to buy in-game skins. Yeah, like it's like a lot of money now, right? Like a lot of money.
Squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
Right.
Solid work evading the enemy. Clear for now. Your squad mate failed their mission.
Copy
They're headed
that.
back to
Disregard
base.
that.
Heading towards the buy.
Copy.
Yep. Is there more? More?
Cancel last. Moving here. Disregard that.
Come back. They gone?
Setting waypoint.
Yeah, Lodi. Oh, fuck's sake. We can't buy a load. We've got to buy his fucking teammate back. Actually, we've got enough with him. We've got enough with him.
Setting waypoint.
Yeah, it was me.
I need cash.
No, it sounds pretty good, buddy. Whether I think of buying kids makes I stop and go, I could get that or I could get a burger. Ending up going for the burger every time. Mate, 100%. Like
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
like I was saying yesterday. It's like I could buy XYZ or I could buy a pizza. And that is how I am doing everything now. Buying every purchase in my life, whatever it is. I could get that. I could buy a new controller, or I could buy 8 pizzas.
Mark the target.
Yep.
Cancel last.
Hi, welcome back, buddy. Oh, a couple of armor hits. On me. What the actual fuck? Guy deleted me.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Win the goo.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
I don't think he was hacking. I think that KSV TTK was just crazy. Also, I didn't realize that my teammate never shot him once. I thought he was going to be weak as well, but crazy.
Got a contract here.
Good about that contract. Get some cash, get some people back.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Could buy a first takeout, or I could buy Portal 1 and 2 plus Dying Light for a third of the cost. That's how I got with 3 new games. See, no, out of that, I'd pick the takeout. I'd pick the takeout every time.
All squad mates are in the
Oh,
safe
a
zone.
fat shit.
Gas is inbound.
I was just heading this way.
Disregard.
Where is it?
Got a contract here.
detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount. Buy station
Right,
exploded.
takeout is pricey,
Nicely done.
but
Your discount is applied.
I love a takeaway. Right, there is no way of me getting to you either.
Setting waypoint.
Yeah, I pinged the buy in the hopes that they'd buy you. We've almost got enough as well. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Disregard.
Right, teammate saying guy on. Is it the place over the road? You want to drop my cash right here?
Got some loot here.
I didn't hit a bullet.
Disregard. Setting waypoint. Disregard.
Moving. Disregard that.
I need cash. I need cash.
So I was like going in that fire station trying to loot some more.
Drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Disregard.
Right, oh, I should have grabbed my sniper for this zone. Jesus. Drop. These guys are already under me.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty
There's only one.
targets.
I thought it was more.
I'm good.
Yeah. Well, our bounty's coming from train.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
No one pops in advanced.
Head to the safe zone.
Enemy here.
Gas is moving.
Cancel last.
I'm gonna move down to the
Setting
end.
waypoint.
Moving here.
I did ping it.
Disregard that.
Disregard.
Got one
last. Disregard that. Cancel last.
There's no way that guy in the air drops here, though.
Stop shooting me!
Copy that. Disregard.
I got a couple of armor hits on that.
Enemy mark.
Fuck. Right. I got one underneath me as well.
All bound.
Right, there's...
Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now.
Right, the fucking timing on me jumping away is insane. Do you reckon if I just lay here like this, nobody will look up? Do you reckon nobody will look? Those guys are on that roof, which is exactly why I'd...
They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself
Right.
off, regroup, and get back out there.
The kill cam was a clean headshot. Full team of Terminator skins. Fighting at that Promenade West bit there is just painful. Though. I think the issue with like that area is all of the fights are so slow. I think I'd rather be in like more of an open area because like those fights are so slow because everyone's in a building. Okay. I left game chat like fucking hours ago. Did not rejoin.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Kill.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did have these guys earlier.
Time's over.
Recognise the
Now you
game now.
deploy to the war zone.
Only bright side about that is I know these guys like want to get a loadout and stuff. Oh, they just said that they were in a game with us earlier. Yeah, I think I had like 10 kills before we died in that game earlier.
Battle
The stick
Royale.
drift is obscene. They've not pinged anywhere, nor have I.
Proceed to the safe zone.
Got a contract here.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
Hunt down the enemy. Supply box is located. Move to secure.
I'm on my way to it.
One supply box down. 2 remain. One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
It's miles away.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Setting waypoint.
I was literally stuck on the fucking metal post.
Disregard.
Need some cash.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, what a fucking pleb.
Operator establishing score streak. Marking target location.
I was so fuck. I was so used to going to the loadout, pushing down to go to my growl. But I've set it as favourite now, so I don't need to do that. Which means I just grab my fucking kilo instead.
Marking target location.
I must still be running.
I'm not your enemy.
Dead.
Squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Marking target location. Need some cash.
Oh, let's grab another UAV.
Tagging loot. Need some cash.
Gas mask here.
Calling in score streak. Got a contract here.
Eyes
Team
on
of 4
enemy.
here.
Bounty targets are up.
Setting
Get
waypoint.
after 'em.
Disregard.
Sniper here.
Operator establishing score streak.
Which room are they in? Bottom one? No, they've pushed wall back.
Marking target location.
Eyes on an enemy operator.
Go on top as well.
Disregard that.
Just saw one guy on roof still.
Got movement. Cancel last.
Yes, pushing.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Multiple on me. Yep.
Enemy here. Disregard that.
This guy's above me. Literally right above my head.
Mark the target.
That guy's right. That guy's still right above us. Sounds like he's on the floor.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment. The squad mate's in the gulag. Nice good job to redeploy. The bounty target. Contract failed. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I can't remember giving ways up.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. The squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Yeah, he's still up there.
Need armor. Need some cash. Need armor.
Hostile impact!
Cracked him.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There was a guy still above us though, so. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping I could get my fucking growl, but I definitely do not have any chance of getting my growl now.
Heads up. Enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
Which way?
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the
Moving
safe
here.
zone.
Cancel last. This sector's
Positive
hot.
ID on the bounty
Disregard that.
targets. Hunt them down.
Got one sighted here. Cancel last. An enemy operator.
All bounty
Disregard that.
destroyed. Hell of a job.
Big sniper up here.
Hostile shooter.
The fuck? I got no call on cluster. I'm not
Hostile
pinging.
UAV in the area.
Did you just rotate to me? What a UAV. I would like to be able to buy my guns at the moment. That'd be nice.
Requesting recon above. Eyes on enemy.
You guys here? And this team are going to push into us as well. So I'm pushing with team.
Marking target location.
Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, so that'll be these guys probably. Just saw one guy top floor. Missed my nade.
Area.
I got bled.
5 kills.
Incoming lethal.
Track.
Got 2 down in there. One of those in there's got self. No, yellow. Yep, top floor's up.
Reds in the area. Disregard that. Movement. Cancel last.
There's no way they both had self though, right?
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
He's danger pinging, but needs to bait him out then. On the buy. I'll buy back. Yeah. He's just got to bring him out to this side of the line of sight.
Here. Moving.
Move to the safe
Disregard
zone.
that. Here. Copy. Cancel last.
Right, I'm rotating.
Mark the target.
Disregard that. Movement. Cancel last.
Right, this guy's teammates just fucking left him as well, by the way. There he is. He's absolute. There you go. Right, he's going down swinging. He was just choking. This kilo does feel weak. I've got to say. On day one, I feel like it felt good, but it does feel weak now. Which way?
Movement. Disregard that.
I've got a plate box. I bought a loadie. Okay, cool.
Loadout drop headed your way.
In that case, I'm going to take my growl.
Calling in 4th streak.
Hostile shooter. Eyes on enemy.
Hey, dude, he's in the little, he's in the thing.
You've got gas inbound. Safe.
Enemy here.
I'm not your enemy.
Cancel last.
First. I don't know where our teammate died. Good go up.
Enemy UAV is online.
I'm assuming he got sniped.
On your feet.
I'm good.
Yeah, they're in.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Trophy system
Got
out.
gas moving in.
Right. They're piling up.
I'm good.
Your guys down.
Stand by.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Wait, do I hear? Yeah, I do hear people. Down there, down there. I can't see shit now. Well, got one guy coming in.
Cancel last.
One guy cracked.
Just moving in. New safe zone
Rest in
location.
the area.
Gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Disregard that.
Incoming LDBR.
Yeah, I got no plates. I got plate box actually. I'm gonna play plate box. Yep. There's 2 thirsts needed.
Enemy marked. Cancel last.
I got no plates again. They're far right.
Disregard.
We're pretty shit for cover over here. No. Right there.
I'm good.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Absolute.
UAV is online.
Glad you didn't see it coming.
Oh. Right, we were so limited on cover there. I need to get their plates. By 2. Let's get to the wall. There is no buys now, by the way, that's it.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
I'm not sure if I saw someone down the wall behind you. Not sure. But another guy on the left as well, upside the wall. Selfing up ahead.
You are 1 of 10 remaining. Not bad.
Price for easy recoil and decent range. Right, the growl feels so nice. It feels so nice.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone.
Right, there were some crazy fights there. It was really good. So those guys were like, oh, these guys again. One of them had 6 and one of them had 2. I love how they're just like shit talking their teammate in game chat. Hi, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I definitely need to try and like prioritize getting selves as well. I think selves be put back on the priority list. But because of the cash flow getting things like selfs for 4 grand, and then getting like UAVs for 6 grand as well. A lot of money. Using a Lee Enfield rifle. Hopefully it was effective.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Still playing Ghost Recon.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's the first time I've been back on top of swimming pool. Right, it just used to lay here, waiting at this ladder. Just sit up here waiting at this ladder. That was it. That was the whole game. I really was trash. Yeah, literally, like, back then, if I would have got 5 kills, I was having an absolute great game. Like, 5 kill game back, like, for me, in, like, old Verdansk, a 5 kill game was massive. Near the end of Verdansk, I think my PB at the end of Verdansk was, like, I think a 16. I think that was my PB at the end of Verdansk. But at the start of Verdansk, like, if I got 3 kills, I was like, having a great time. Right, there is 100% nobody with us. This guy's trying to chop me up.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the
Just
contract.
do as much as you can. I just want a semi-decent gun, what I'd like. There's a couple down the end here. I've already got enough money. I think I must have found a bag.
Point. Got some loot here.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Copy. Buy station.
Didn't know I had to interact with the Lodi or something.
Loadout
Fuck
drop
me.
headed your way.
You grab the UAV as well. Did you drop me a cash? I'll grab one. What's going on, buddy? Right, welcome in. How we doing?
Moving here. Movement.
Pop your
squad
Yui.
made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
There is no guys on. He just danger ping for fuck all. I mean, go super, I suppose. Oh, how goes it? To be fair, the last game was better. I think we got like 13 in the last game. We definitely had a better game. No less painful, however.
Contract marked.
Yeah, we'll grab that bounty before I pop my UAV. The roof. Yeah, I'm there. Oh, fuck me.
Targets marked. Kill them all.
Miles away. Alright, I'm going.
Moving here. Disregard that.
Mark the target.
I thought I went to bed late at like 1:30. I'm clearly just an old man. More than likely. I don't even remember how to get back on this fucking roof. It's multiple.
Help me.
Where they are?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
In the goo. Coaching on man, you're an awful lot, man. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna regret those, aren't I? Oh, what the fuck's going on? Right here. Another one here as well. How the fuck can he still see me?
I'm good.
Got movement.
Don't currently have anything.
Requesting recon above.
Someone took my SMG, pricks. One guy on the roof.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Target evaded. Bounty contract's been pulled. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near. Got my load out.
Solid work.
Getting used to these. Mate, that is true. That is what it's there for. I'm glad it gets used. What sub is it? Up is a C9. No sniper study. I've been really enjoying the ground.
Contract mark.
Yeah, I'm rotating in. Using the Sorg. The Sorg's really good. The Sorg is really good. Really good TTK at the moment for that. It's like really top tier. But the thing with the Sorg is that I don't like the recoil pattern. It goes straight up and then kicks like 90 degrees to the right. I don't like it. You indeed do have 0 kills.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I have a singular from the goo. There's a growl and a sniper. HDR of the car. But I was running the HDR with the AK. But yeah, with the growl, absolute beam. You get a lot more distance than you can with the AK as well because of how straight it shoots. Every time I use the car, I always get a headshot hit marker. Yeah, that's the only thing, is that drop-off range. That drop-off range is harsh.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Enemy marked.
Primary objective complete.
Yep.
All targets eliminated.
Copy that. Got movement.
Moving here.
Yep. He dies straight away. It's not needed. Hold
Hostile
up.
UAV in the area.
Oh, I got cracked again.
Cancel last.
And these guys' nades on point.
Enemy in the area. Enemy operator.
Squad mate has entered. Survive to redeploy.
Yep. Multiple teams here. Yeah, they're taking that car. Right, hold on, I'm dropping back.
I'm good.
You drop back if you can.
Gas is close. Get to the safe zone. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Get down. Enemy sniper here.
Plating. Yeah, there's snipers, everything here. This rotation is going to be disgustingly hard. I think, dude, all the way right. Literally hard right. Fuck. Wait, they're still sniping as well. What? No way. Wait, I was so far in cover though. Probably this guy.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
It's going where? It's good.
Head to the safe zone.
We need to go this way.
Setting waypoint.
Fuck. Bastard. Hope it's available for all guns. No trouble. So I've used it on ARs and snipers, and it was available on like everything that I tried it on so far. So yeah, all ARs and snipers so far should at least be good. Is this going to be another 9-hour stream? Unfortunately not. We've done 5 hours now.
Supply
But
boxes marked. Secure those
this
locations.
will actually probably be my last game. Think about it now. I basically haven't seen my girlfriend all weekend, so I should probably go do that. Spectating this
Supply box
guy.
secured. Move to the next one.
Buy station marked.
He's getting absolutely beamed out the air.
Two supply boxes secured.
I have
One
faith in this
remaining.
guy. Come on, Ryan. His name's just straight up Ryan. Come on, Ryan. I believe. I believe in Ryan. Ryan is way cooler than Ryan. Right. You better hope he's not here.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
He's coming for you.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Shoot top left. %, see him.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Use the bile. Good job, Ryan. Good job, Ryan. No, no, no. Don't pick the one in the middle of all of the houses.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
What a lunatic.
Gas inbound.
Right on. Two. Two flesh hits. Right, there's a full squad. A full squad. We have pistols. I didn't play enough MW2 3 have many attachments. I think I've only used the car and maybe a couple of guns once or twice. To be fair, like it doesn't even matter. Like they're not even really that, unless you want to use the car. Like nothing else is really that usable anymore.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I mean, he wasn't even really trying to avoid that hard, was he? Yeah, I'm back in anyway. I have to turn off my trigger stops to dive and spam pistol. Why is that? Why do you have to turn them off? Like, is something mechanically not working, or can you just not get used to it? Like, I literally can't play without... I can't play with, like, regular triggers. Like, when my controller broke, like, end of last year, before I got a new one, I couldn't get used to using a full trigger. It's insane. The analog trigger doesn't work for diving. Wait. I don't understand. Oh, driving. Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying it doesn't. Oh, so like when if you have a trigger stop on, it's not 100% like going. You're like, if it's 50% of the way down, it's 50% speed. That's weird. I used to have like halfway trigger stops and stuff, but I never had that problem. What controller do you use? There is you can do trigger dead. I think you can do trigger dead zones though. Have a look. Controller. Yeah, you do trigger dead zones. Oh, there's no max dead zone though. You can only do minimum dead zones. What you really need is a max dead zone there. The Gameser Supernova. I've never heard of it. Gameser Supernova. Oh, it looks the same as like an Elite controller. Yeah, that must be something to the way their controller does it. Because like I used to using Xbox Elite, and like no matter where you could set the trigger stops halfway or like only like for like a quarter press, and it always counted as 100% input. So it just must be the way the controller does it, which is really strange. The controller I use now has mouse click triggers, and I can't use anything other than that now. It feels so weird. I can't hear over this loud game. Maybe you should turn your game down. We are now level 83 Master Prestige. We are slowly getting there. Maybe we should take bets on what level I get to by the time the new game comes out. When's it going to come out? October? Take bets on when it's going to be where I'm going to get to. I reckon 330 is roughly sort of the level I would end up being at. I think that's probably like roughly around what it'll be, but we'll see. Won't know until we get there. Oh yeah, I did leave my loader. So I thought I changed something earlier, but did not. Right, guys, that is going to be the end of the stream today. Do appreciate massively everyone coming in, chatting with me today, dropping a like on the stream, dropping a sub on the channel. Massively appreciated it. All of it helps out. Ways, even if you're not here chatting and you're just here watching the content, also massively helps out. So thank you very much. We will be back now on Wednesday. I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays, so we're back on Wednesday. And yeah, I was about to say, and the new emotes will be up, but the new emotes are already up, as I found out by Shite. Ryan, GG. Ryan, just to stir the pot, Pork said you were trash. Scroll back, you'll be able to see it. So I'll leave you with that. And guys, until next time, as always, enjoy yourself, do something fun, have a good time. As always, play some fucking games. We'll catch you on Wednesday.